How, how's the audio? Just finished chugging a hot chocolate flavored milkshake. So, a couple things to go over. Create Fluid is out. Uh, it it was getting too buggy, um, but I replaced it with a mod that, if you don't know, Create Fluid had a little bit of a drama with it because it apparently copied code uh, just from another mod called Fluid Logistics, which I don't know why they thought to do that. Create Fluid had its niche. It was a good niche, and then it started adding more stuff that it didn't need to add. That like five other mods had already had. Don't know why it felt the need to do that, but that's not how you spell fluid. That was how you spell fluid. So we got a different fluid logistics mod. Does things a little bit different, but it did remove one of the ways I was generating lava. So we might get to me generating lava again, but right now, no. Um, but it adds a couple things. It adds this. It adds faucets, like Fluid Logistics has, which is good. It also adds a fluid transport, which is kind of like the item transporter that I have, except with fluid, and it doesn't. It's just a pump that doesn't require uh, rotation. It also adds a pump that requires rotation from a shaft. It adds a copper. It basically adds an infinite fluid tank, and it also adds an infinite fluid tank, which allows me to craft an item that, I mean, a block that when I put 10,000 buckets of something into it, it counts as an infinite source. So I could eventually make enough lava to fill this thing, and then I would have an infinite lava source, which is nice. Yeah. You know, I don't let you on the chair anymore, right? All right. It also adds multi-fluid tanks, which is cool. It adds a smart hopper, which works with fluids and items, but I'm mostly going to use it for fluids for ease of use. It adds the mechanical fluid gun, which is kind of like the mechanical pipette from the previous from Crate Logistics, but it looks interesting instead of just being a mechanical armory skin. It also adds its own version of the mechanical baton. I already made it. It's basically just a little thing that lets you adjust a bunch of things, but it also lets you adjust a packager, which forces it to always be on, which means I don't need that lever. I didn't need that lever there anymore. Uh, so because I removed create fluid, I removed the lava farm we had there because it wasn't going to work without the gutters, which is about the only thing I miss from create fluid, which it was the gutters. But with that infinite lava tank, I can do a lot more. I've also been growing chorus plants. and did a little bit of exploring and found something amazing, a crossbow with the enchantment of photosynthesis. Photosynthesis, if I'm holding it out in the sun, it repairs the blocks over time. Which means if I can somehow enchant this thing with infinity, I just have a crossbow that just works. Miss. Just getting the flowers. Watch out while I break these because the arrows are going to fall down. Plant these. There is a way I can automate them, but that's going to be a little bit later. I have to do a lot of logistics to get it going. But now, reason I had, we're going to make a little bit of these things. The reason I had the, made the chorus flower to begin with. It went and grabbed the chorus flower. Is we're going to make some chromatic compound. Now, the chromatic compound isn't going to be useful for a while, I've learned. But it does have because the last time I used this mod to make the Shadow Radiance tools, it was a very different recipe. There was no Shadow versions of the armor, and there was no Radiance versions of the armor. It was a very straightforward recipe. No, quality. It was a very straightforward recipe. It didn't require both versions of the armor. It just required the Shadow Radiance and Netherite. But now it requires Shadow Radiance, Shadow Armor, and Radiance Armor, which each have their own very large recipes. And then you have to combine them into Shadow Radiance Armor, which I feel is a tad bit more balanced. It's fair. I think the only thing I'm not super happy about is the Refined Radiance one requiring a beacon. That does reduce the amount of things I can do. Everything else is a lot more balanced. Like, that requires a wind charge that I'm going to need to go to a, what is it called? Trial chamber to get that, but it's a reasonable. Meanwhile, the beacon is the hard one. I don't know why the beacon is necessary exactly. I think it's the only thing that has something that difficult to get. Yeah, everything else is going to be easy to get. So the beacon is going to be the annoying one. But we're making some more of these. And I just toss these in here. And we're going to need a lot of this, so I'm going to have to do this a lot anyway. And I have 20 right now. And this isn't the original chromatic compound. This is the alternative chromatic compound. And the alternative chromatic compound is different because they changed the way you can make it. In normal chromatic compound, you need it to touch a beacon light in order for it to turn. And for Shadow Radiance, it needs to touch the void in order for it to turn. But with Alternative, as long as you put it in a strong enough light source, it'll eventually start converting. And you'll see why I put the trapdoor over it. These things float when they transform. So I think I think it'll float like 20 blocks up. But you can see and hear how it's slowly transforming now that it's covered by this. Also, I got lightning to strike my experience blocks, so I have some super experience. I don't know why they changed the name. In the 1.20.1 version, it was called Hyper Experience. But all right, Refined Radiance. It's not super useful right now because I can only use it to make casings. But and then the other one, can I go down? Thank you. You have to go all the way down. What's with this lighting? That's odd. But you have to go all the way down. And let's just... And I throw it all the way down there. And you can hear it ticking. And now I have Shadow Steel. And this is cool, but it is not going to be good for long term. Especially considering how many times I'm gonna have to do this. If I want, like, cool stuff, like having casings that look like it. Yeah, that's happening on a bunch of blocks. Weird. Maybe it's because of the time of day or something, but... I'm gonna get up there eventually. Huh. 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 But I think it's either fantasizing again or quality of life that adds these. But much like baking a cake on a TV show, I have pre-prepared what I'm wanting to show. uh, just need a water wheel, belt, 2 belts, and 4 chefs. I also need to run to the bathroom already, which is pretty annoying, but I'll be right back. All right. Now we just set up this thing really quick. This. That. Put. Break these 2 blocks. Should have water right here. And then these are a shadow steel tunnel and a refined radiance tunnel. Now, if I just split these in half and put this stack here, I wonder if I can wrench these. No. It kind of looks like the brass tunnels that help you filter items and things. But what it actually does is that it converts chromatic compounds into its corresponding material instantly. So this is a way to automate it that's a little bit better than the other way to do it. And this works for both compounds, because there's the original chromatic compound that requires rose quartz, powdered obsidian, and glowstone dust. And then there's the alternative one that requires the popped chorus fruit, the prismarine shards, and 1 less glowstone dust. Now, when I start automating it, this might be the better option. Compared to this one, because this is harder to automate, even though glowstone dust is basically impossible to automate. Like, I theoretically get some from prismarine crystals. And that's just a lot of automation for prismarine crystals. So I'm probably going to learn to do potion and night vision automation. Oh, and refined radiance tools are like light sources. That's neat. Oh, right. The actual reason I was going to use these. I need 3 of them. And it's going to be... I'm going to have to move the tunnels over to the workshop. But it's just this. And I get a Taiji chipset. Now, Taiji chipsets are just upgrades to the compact engines. But I'll go to sleep first and then show you... And then make one. And I'll show you why it's such a cool thing to have. Let's move our setup, our shadow steel and such setup. Bucket of water, dirt down. Run over here and set it up again. Probably not going to make like a bigger workshop because I specifically made this because this is the common things to get done. So all right, so what I need to make the chipset, gold sheet. Okay. I should have a couple of those. I've got one of those. Oh, I also upgraded my backpack to a diamond backpack. I had like a stack of diamond, so... Do I? Yeah, I still have a stack of diamond. So the recipe is... Let me just type it in. Find radiance. Okay. Pop. And then expose it, which I think is radiance. And then deploy shadow steel on it. And then what's the shadow plating? And then we start over again, right? No, I need to cut it with a saw. And then put it in a press. And then deploy radiance. And yeah, we're starting the cycle over again. I need to turn off my work alarms. There. And then shadow plate it. Saw. Press. And then one more loop. And then press. And now we've got a Taiji chipset. Now, Taiji chipsets just upgrade our compact engines, and it doesn't matter which one. It could have been, I could have made a Skulk engine, I could have made a wind engine, but I made the hydraulic engine. So if I just go up into the balloon, which I need to put a light in here, because I realized that without the balloons on, it's just total black in here. Oh. Go. Then I can just take one of the engines and just in my inventory, oh wait, no, like this, I can upgrade it into a yin-yang engine. And the yin-yang engine is so damn good. I only need one. And it's so good, I am pretty sure I don't even need anything else. Which frees up a lot. Which also means that I am probably going to be adjusting this whole setup. Like, I don't need this here anymore. Oh, let's give it a second. Because the Yin Yang engine has its own speed controller on it. I can just pump it up to 256. So it doesn't need the rotational speed controller on it. Oh, I came across Silk Touch, so I was able to get a Silk Touch pickaxe. Okay, so how about I put that there? That there. No, it needs to be... Yeah, it doesn't matter. So these two here. These up here. Put the levers on them. Gyroscopes there. And then I can put the engine down. Crank that baby all the way up. Start up the gyroscopes. Oh, you know what? I need to put the meter... I'll put the meter on the opposite side. And that should be just as good. Pump it up to 5 real quick so we can get in the air. Right. This is to power the engines. So if I crank that up all the way and then flick it on, that'll give us our full tilt. Ow. Why did I just get hurt by fire? Yep, even at full tilt, we have a little bit of strength left because one of these is as good as 4 of the hydraulic engines. Now, I have to turn this around before we get a little too far from base. Oh, I didn't know just holding... I wondered what holding both left and right turn would do, and it just makes it reverse. Which I suppose then I didn't need to actually put a reverse in. Or is reverse brake now? I guess reverse is brake. Slow this down a little bit. Bring the balloon down. down to 3 so it doesn't just stop, but it goes down a little bit. Slow us down a little bit more. It's up a little. And then I can bring us down a bit. Completely and turn this off completely. That means I just got 2 compact hydraulic engines for free, and I don't even have to do anything for them now. I already made them. I can just reclaim them. And I already made, I automated the experience. I just ported this over, and it does a dang good job. So much so, I'll get into it in a second, but I also made a second engine. I mean, a 4th engine, and it just works. So but yeah, this has been generating a good amount of experience from it. So great there. Did a little bit of iron automation. But now I've just got 2 of these, which means I could just go ahead and make, considering I now have enough refined radiance and shadow steel for it, I could just make 2 more of those engines. And 2 of those engines is, I think, about a third. Oh, well, I'm here. And can remember. Yay. I think it's about not even a third. I forgot this thing generates almost, it generates 750,000 SU. It almost generates 800,000 SU. Oh. So theoretically, I'm never going to need a steam engine. I could just have my whole main base powered by this. But yeah, I got rid of the lava engine. We're going to go a different route this time in order to generate our lava, and it's not going to be going through the nether. I could just make one of those. I might do it at some point, but I could just, if I wanted to, I could have just made one of those, like, go to the nether, put a hose pulley down, and just pump lava into it. Also, the creative tank isn't like, the infinite tank is like, still requires 4 netherite, so I'm not exactly making it anytime soon. We can toss this stuff in there. Because right now, what my plan is... Now, I could go through the whole process of using aeronautics drills in order to drill ore. Main problem with that is that if I run into lava, I'm just kind of screwed. So I'm going to make the original default way of mining ore a lot in Create Mod, which is just getting a bunch of drills. Just making a big old drill. We're going to get a lot of drills, and we're going to get a lot of deployers. I only have 1 deployer. Oh. Okay, so we're going to go to the nether, and we're going to get netherite the old-fashioned way. Also, I changed the Better Clouds mod to be a little bit nicer here. I'll go up in the airship and show you how I made it nicer. It obviously looks better from down here, but from up in the sky, it looks even better. That'll get us good above the clouds. I made the clouds deeper. Before they were just all on one plane, but now they have like depth to them, which adds a ton to the look. Really makes it look like it's actually clouds. It also obscures the fact that I don't have distant horizons on anymore. See? Kind of makes it look like I just can't see that far away because of clouds. And back down again. Oh, I extended the length my grappling hook works at. It now reaches a whole 40 blocks. Which using it to make the descents on the aircraft, really nice. Did anything else to mention? I did some exploring in some structures. Small ones, no big deals. I don't think it was that one. I think I've already explored that one, but I explored one of these. It just wasn't that one. Yeah, I took the airship around a little bit. Oh. Oh, it's that. I didn't see that when I was down there. That's going to be another thing I can explore. But again, I'm going to get Netherite first. So what I'm going to do is, since it requires that many deployers, I'm going to I'm going to skip making that drill and just do it the old-fashioned way of getting Netherite really quick. And I had to reset my nether. Ooh. I would love to see that only because I had a similar experience where my boyfriend's first Halo experience, CE experience was the original CE remake. And then there were a couple times I told him, all right, just switch to the old graphics right now. He's like, oh, it looks better. Why does it look better? So I had to reset my nether because I had some issues. So now it's a little bit different down here. But that also means it's a lot higher up. Yeah, we're at 124, and Netherite generates at like negative something. So you know what? I'm actually just going to make a little bit of a mining drill. AC 6. Oh, Armor Core 6. There's so many AC 6s, it's hard to... So I guess I take this. I don't really need these drills, and I just need one more drill. And I might as well take the barrels too, I guess. I'm gonna grab them, that way I don't have to worry about them falling down the pit. And I know Assassin's Creed never like officially named itself AC6, Assassin's Creed 6, but I know there is enough Assassin's Creeds for there to be an Assassin's Creed 6. I mean, AC6 is mostly a single player game anyway, so it'd be a bit more understandable for me to not be there when you play it. Co-op isn't even like a normal thing. Co-op for AC6 is a mod. Well, it's kind of a mod. Okay, so oh, that's Netherite. Grab the shovel to... Figure out space a little bit. Barrel down. Get out glue. Put pulley down. I put the end motor. I thought I kept the motor on me. So I gotta go back and get a motor. Not that kind. Yeah, in the compact hydraulic motors are kind of just going to be things I keep around on me just to make simple create setups quick. But yeah. Yeah, there's you also have Titanfall 2. I know I bought that for you when when it cost like $2. So you can't hide from that either. Really hoping I don't hit a lava vein. It'd be so cool if I don't. But I think that blue down there is the lava. Um, Here's the spyglass. Did I not put it away in my backpack properly? Yeah, the remake may not be very good. Who knows? Okay, so I still see the drills. That's a good sign. Nothing here. Only some netherrack and dirt. I mean, gold in there. I was gonna be so mad if that was nether. Oh, okay. Don't know why I fell, but I was gonna be so mad if that was netherite right there. Is this my efficiency 5? Yes. Okay, I'm not a fan of the pickup particles. Which one was that? Added that? Which one of you bastards added that? Uh, was it particular? No, particular wasn't the one who did that. Subtle Effects was the one that did that. Mods, subtle, config, items. Was it so effects that added that? Maybe it was. No, I think it's still subtle effects. I can't figure out. Oh, ooh, not common items. That'd be better. All right, moment of truth. Did that work? Yes. As for what's it called? A tabletop simulator? Sure. I don't know how many games we have on it, but I suppose infinite games. Something something bacon games infinite, but no. I need to put something down that would tell me where. Wait, which height is the best height for netherite? $15 and $16. Okay, so I actually need to go up a little bit. Grab all this because all this can be used later. Yeah, I basically did help you upgrade your PC so you could run Armored Core. Though it's become more helpful in other games now, like Monster Hunter. You could probably not even play the new Monster Hunter Wild with that old PC. Wait. Oh, there it is. Put down a little black stone pillar there. I should have brought something to repair the pickaxe when it gets near broken. Boomstone. You know, I should have expected that. Oh my god, that's going to be so dangerous with a nether drill. Oh no. Okay, next time I come across one of those, I should just drag these out so I can... Well, if that's going to affect our if we use an aeronautics drill. But it should be okay. I don't know if it'll be okay even if I use... I know if I come across another one, I'm going to try using Silk Touch on it. Honestly, I think Titanfall 2, I bought Titanfall 2 for you even earlier than that, to be honest. But your old PC could have ran that too. Yay! Ooh, 3 of them? Ooh, Silk Touch works on it. Can I use this for anything? I can make it. Awesome. Just one? Okay. Oh yeah, last VOD got muted during my starting soon screen. Uh, you know, my totally silent starting soon screen, and it only got muted for a minute entirely during my starting soon screen. I'm not even gonna bother disputing that one, dog. There's no reason to. What, you're gonna unmute my already silent minute of audio? Oh no. Okay, this is good. Repair my tool a little bit. Oh. Oh no, it was on my VOD, not even a highlight. I've had it happen before to where, like, what it was copywriting was nature sounds from, like, a 12 subscriber YouTube channel in Chinese. So, and it wasn't even the right nature sounds. So I disputed that one because it was right in the middle of the VOD. But if it's during my starting soon screen, there's just no reason to. Especially since I have to put in my real legal info for that. I think I added a mod that removed the random single things of lava from it. Or a mod that I added happens to have that feature. I don't remember if it's a default thing. Well, it's obviously not a default thing, but... couple of these for decoration purposes. Take out Silk Touch and grab these. Am I actually gonna have to consider going back because it's almost full already? Should have brought a trash can with me so I could get rid of the netherrack, but I do want the netherrack, so should have brought a stacking upgrade for my... Should have made a stacking upgrade. How much netherite have I... Ancient debris have I got? 4 of them? I have enough for 1 netherite ingot at base. And each of these is going to get me about a little more than... I'm going to end up with probably like 7 or so out of this. So that'll be enough for 2, but I want at least 6 ingots before I head back. Hello. Oh, 2 of them right next to each other. Maybe I make like a silk touch pickaxe for this, and for these kind of trips. But then again, I don't know if now. So I think my best solution to deal with the boomstone, if that's just a thing I'm gonna have to deal with my drill, I think I'm gonna have to make it so it's really long and the drills stick out really far. That way, if it does explode, it doesn't explode the ground the drill is currently on. As long as it doesn't do that, it'd be safe. No. Oh, Soul Sand Valley makes it really hard to see it. If I fill up, I'll head back either way, but I want to get enough for at least armor. Even if I can't upgrade my sword and spear. Oh. So I did have to upgrade. I did have to add a data pack to this. That way I could build on the nether roof. Because I kind of want to build on the nether roof. It's a very cool looking spot in with these texture packs and shaders and such. But the problem is that because I have amplified nether, you can't build on the nether roof. It wouldn't let you because it hits the build limit. So I had to install a data pack in order to make it work on the nether roof. Ooh, 3. Alright, how much is that? That's 11. That's 11 scrap at least. Okay, that's pretty close. Let's keep going, though. I was wondering when I was going to meet back up the old tunnel. Oh, fiery netherrack. Don't know if I'm ever going to need to use this or what I could even use it for, so just going to leave that on the ground, and if I ever want it, I can just get it later. Don't even know if netherite would show up. Well, ancient debris would ever show up even in that anyway. Salt deltas. It likely means I'm more likely to run into lava, so I might stop going this direction. Head more this way. I either run out until I get enough netherite for... I do have enough netherite for a full set of armor, but I kind of want to try to get one for my sword. For my sword, spear, and maybe my backpack too. So I either get enough for that, or I get enough for my pickaxe about breaks. Either or. much do I have left? 18? $118. So just that gave me 100 durability on this thing. I'm gonna eat up right away. I put on breaking on this, right? Yeah. It'll be only a minor inconvenience if I end up breaking it, but... honestly, I'm probably going to get enough netherite from just this, and I still have to head back, so... where's my grappling hook? There it is. And I think this... no, I did enchant it with the long reach. It's just agility is the last one I have on to get on this. sleep and then I guess make a drawer for all of this netherrack. Probably gonna have to put a stacking upgrade in it. One left. Give me a shoot. Take my backpack and uh shoot. That way I can filter it. It just filled, didn't it? Yeah. To make a stack upgrade. Drop all this in here too. Gonna upgrade it straight into an iron one. There, that should be enough to hold all of it. I'll have to filter some of these at some point. That way I can just toss things in there. Let's repair the pickaxe. I should have a good amount of feel like... Alright, let's go get as much ancient debris as possible. Ancient scraps, I suppose. Or netherite scrap? I don't remember. Oh, already done. 14. I only got 2 extra, but that's still enough to make armor, at least, I guess. Grab a stack of gold to make it easy. And then template. I have 4. I'm going to need 5. I need 7 diamonds and a piece of netherite. Well, a piece of netherite. Or is it the other end? Okay, how do you make one of these? Oh, okay, just... there. I am 1 short of having 1 more, but that's fine. Ah, it's gone. Where'd you go, you stretchy bastard? Into my home? Is nothing sacred to you? Fight with honor while I'm trying to murder you for no reason. Anyway, now I upgrade my armor. Smithing table. And then... oh, I need another template? Okay, so... give me that template. Give me 7 diamonds. Grab my back tank. I gotta refill it. Okay, so... just a diving helmet, which is... same thing, I need another template. I luckily still have my barely dared diving helmet. And there we go. Now I'm kitted up quite a bit. Just got to go fill the backpack. Oh, I also upgraded the crafting table so it had the full 5x5 grid. You done? Yeah. Oh, I got rid of the capacity upgrade. Let's redo that, I guess. So I was originally going to make a drill that had silk touch on all of the individual drills. That way I could have it so they would take, I would be able to take all the raw ore that it got and put it in a machine that would use a fortune drill on it. Problem is when they become what are they called? Uh, when they become contraptions, the enchantments on drills stopped working, so it never mattered. But what was I here for? Book. Need a book, and then that's potato recovery. Capacity 2? How high does capacity? It's here. Put this here. Oh, that reminds me, I should also get it for my get one of these for my gun. Since I can't put infinity on it because of the drill. I mean, I can't put infinity on it because of mending on my gun. I can at least put quick charge on it, right? I cannot. Hmm. All right. I may be slightly stupid, but now I refill it again. Hmm. I'll just have to deal with that for a bit. But this means I can go now. I can just go in lava now, which is good. It also means I have great defense, which also means I can now try things that I wasn't good enough at the game to be able to do before. Like that underground section. There was some. I have not been using the cave maps. Uh, from, but there was a single cave that had some weirdly angular geometry to it. That I'm almost certain means that there's a trial chamber underneath. Here. Those are a little too angular, you know? So let's go over there and see if I can't get into a trial chamber for the first time. It might show it that it didn't, but I think that's because it's somehow corrupted with an older copy. Because when I had to reset my nether, it for some reason showed that I still had that I had an end dimension, and I haven't been to the end in this save. So also, if you do literally anything in the creative world, it will count as an achievement there. Okay, just pump it up to 6 should be good just to get turn good. Now I can. Now this thing can get up to a good 12 blocks, almost 13 blocks a second, I think, sometimes. But it mostly keeps to 12.4, which is still really fast by normal standards. Where was it? Here? Yeah. Actually, I'm aiming a little bit too far that way. Let's make it a little bit more eastbound. And then I think I'm going to just land it on this island here and then swim the rest of the way. Turn down the speed a little bit. Can bring us down to 3. Since we're not going to, since it won't be as high up. Actually, I think I can make it so I just am directly above it. And then just use the grapple to get down into it. We'll get down into the water. Though I may need to bring us up. I think we're losing altitude still. In which this thing would do fine on the water, but oh. It looks like we're gonna just barely hang above the water. Nope. Oh, perfect height. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's definitely something down there. I wonder what this perfectly... Okay, so I won't go through the top. That way it doesn't... I will go through the side like this. What? What? Huh? And just... Yay, free stuff. Should have brought an extra backpack. Oh, looks like our first... Wow, I think we came into an important room considering there's how many vaults there are in here. Level 100? Then fight that out for a second. Oh! Yeah. Oh, the keys already. Alright. We got a normal one here. Not bad. And I got an ominous one here. Oh, lava? Yeah, awesome. Who cares about that stuff? Oh, I already been to this. No, wait. Landed like there. Emerald block, some more honeycomb. Oh, because I removed fluid, I don't have the honeycomb mold, but I just made a recipe that makes it so I can turn honey into honeycomb to replace it. These. So now I have a bunch of honeycomb, and I guess now I'm just getting more. Oh, there's a key in this. Okay, that's cool. That'll be helpful if I can get to it. Fill my food a bit. Yeah, that's just all water under there, I think. It's even good. It has mending on it. That's cool, I guess. Alright. But you know, mending isn't as good as photosynthesis. Stupid. Come on, do it again. It's funny. It's funny every time, man. Did they just have no way of tracking? I mean, pathfinding? What's going on here? Also, to be clear, I don't take damage from being in lava, so... That was what the netherite armor was for. So I didn't have to worry about this. I am still very slow, so I may put an enchantment on the boots, I think. That lets me swim in water pretty well. Also, all the orange is definitely making me look a little bit go. Oh, you know what? I just got a key myself, so here you go. I like how it has create integration into it. It's got the sturdy sheets and stuff in there. That's cool. So I suppose I only have resistance to lava as long as that timer isn't 0. Oh, come on. Give me another one. Another key. Which is good, because there's another vault over here. Let's see what you got for me. Oh. Ooh. Nice. The loot for the chest seems a little bit one note, but you're also in a trial chamber. Though it couldn't hurt to add a few more, like, food. No, second 16, right? For some dumb reason. this feels like a room that's leading me somewhere good. This is like my super flat all over again. I'm getting flashbacks. So the cool thing about these is that I can pick them up. So if I wanted to, I could make my own trial chamber of just a bunch of trial spawners. And either automate it or have fun and do it myself. And it seems to only count the slimes that spawn directly from the spawner and not, like, in general. It seems to not count the slimes that spawn from when you kill slimes. So I get myself another key. Oh, I have 2 keys. Which means... Click, click. I mean, nothing crazy. Yeah, the barrel loot seems to be pretty one note. I think that's because it's procedurally generated, so... What are you? More slime. Does it keep spawning the small ones? Did I pick up the reward automatically? I suppose I must have. It's chest. Having ender pearls is not bad at all. Oh, silverfish. Is that all? Oh god. That wasn't. Oh no. You gonna spawn more, bud? Knock knock. It's shy. Normal gold apple? Normal gold. I didn't get any extra keys from that, so... Blocks of emerald are nice, though. Right, I didn't get any more keys now. I need to get up there. Ah! They shouldn't be allowed to spawn in here. Why are they spawning in here? Hey, hey, hey. Okay, legitimately, is there a creeper trial spawner out here? In here? I need to know that. That's something I need to know. Oh, what's that? Hey! Ow! Being pretty won't save you. And being pretty almost didn't save me. Do you mind? I'm trying to catch my breath here. Alright, since... right there, Stu. Hey, Serana, is that you? Bye. Okay, nothing up here except... Oh, cool. A normal key, but a key nonetheless. Did I get... Not bad, not bad. Dump some of this in the backpack. May have to dig into my gold apple supply if I end up running out of emerald blocks. I mean, corn, though. Okay, so there's got to be a creeper trial spawner in here or something. Okay, I did get some steak. That'd be cool. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what kind it is while it's in cooldown. Is it better than it is better than corn, so I'll eat this instead of corn. Ooh, another key. Oh, that was it. Yeah, screw it. I'll just dump all I can in here. I think there's something up there. Nope. Just some bone. Oh, and there's a... Oh, an axe. Cool. With sharpness 5 on it. Why do I only have sharpness 3? I guess that's one thing to upgrade later. Is I can apparently have sharpness 5. Does it go up to 5? Why does it have... Oh, yeah, it definitely goes up to 5. Why did I stop at 3? Ooh, yeah. I'm not doing these right now until I can get... Oh, I just noticed the white mark from the balloon, from the Liafray up there. I've been to this room. Been to that room. Okay, so I think it's time I head backward and start trying to find different rooms. Haven't been in here. Very large room. Another one. Isn't there another platform on the other corner? Arrow. That's where I just came from. Free sponge. Rude. Ooh. Mending. Trial key cast. So, this is from trial and error. It will let me make a trial key. And it'll let me make a key. Infinite keys. Wait, this isn't part of the trial spawner. This is just part of a dungeon. There's just a dungeon here. Fortune. One of these. What kind of nightmarish arrows are those? Back up a second. So that must have been like some enchanted, poison arrow that does like some kind of ice enchantment. Potion of Frost. Is that just a cave? Yeah, that's just a cave. Iron Golem. Like hostile? Time to pit the two against each other. Come here, my new friend. Oh, you're too heavy. Oh my... Help me! Is that zombie taller? That's a mini boss. Oh my god. Dump some more stuff in here. Should have brought a second backpack. I say that every time I go exploring, don't I? Ooh, ominous key. Music disc. Blocks of zinc. There must be some kind of silverfish spawner around here. Work. I do find it funny when they just like appear out of nowhere. Trials. This is obviously a mod for trial chambers. They don't normally have all this stuff in it, but it's such an obvious upgrade to have like some trial spawners that are just good. They just automatically give you the ominous keys instead of you having to take the potion. Just massive upgrade right off the bat for that one. Is something? Nope, that's the room. Finally, another key. Let's get this key used before I enter the next one. Knock, knock. I still have to go deal with that iron golem one. How's this one going? 23 minutes on it still. Okay. I'll just... That's a key. Oh. I do not remember what mod makes it so I can get that I get the new bat texture, but key. Not a mending crossbows. I think that's all I have in this direction, so I need to start going. Oh, is this the area I've already been to? Yeah, this is where I started out. I'll finish fighting these and then be on my way. Oh dear. Well, having another ominous key isn't bad either. And another normal key. I don't need my wrench. I do not remember a room back there. Excuse me. Rude. Another spider one. I think that was this room. Ooh. Two ominous trial spawners up there, huh? Man, it'd be cool if I got a core. Can't I make a core? Or do I have to copy a core? I don't remember. All right. I kind of wish I had known that he was streaming Armored Core right now. I will be opening that in a side window. You guys won't hear it, but I think I... Let's see. There's obviously more to this. Yay, tried it. Okay, let's try to get up there. I'm just trying to get to the spawner, man. point blank and it still missed. Let's see if I can't. I know I can't. The difficulty would be in actually being able to do it. Well, comes with a trim, huh? Ah, pretty women. Just eat a gold apple for this. Just full sprint. There we go. Supposed to have breezes in here. Where is that breeze one? Did I seriously just do not have a breeze one? The room I came from, right? Hey, what's that behind me? A little bit of distance. Yeah. I do not remember this room. From I love the combo of just sprinting at him and then stabbing him while they're still in the air. Oh no. I am getting I'm getting asked questions in GB stream about Armored Core, and I don't know how much I can help, considering I am so attempting to stream. Did I seriously get no breeze spawners in this whole thing? Ow, rude. This one is specifically for baby zombies, dear God. Alright, I think I did everything I can here. I would have preferred getting a breeze, but I don't think we are. Oh, wait. How did I completely miss this room? Heavy core, please. I mean, that's a lot of breeze. Wind charges. Heavy core. Yeah, I need a heavy core in order to make a heavy core. Okay, running from me. Okay. Food. Okay, so one of them has a trident. That is my immediate... Come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Yes! I didn't get any keys from that. How did I even get in here? Wait, seriously, how did I get in here? Ah. Seriously just didn't get a blaze. I mean, a breeze. Okay. I mean, I still got everything I wanted from the breeze. I didn't get a heavy core, but... Okay, so I just get an ominous key every time I do one of these. Hey! Okay. Okay, so I can't craft these. Oh, I can. It's just that there's a chance that I don't, that I waste it. Which, considering I just have a free ominous key every time, isn't too bad. But I'm leaving now. Which corner? It was this corner. Hey. All right. What is that? 3 hours stream? I got netherite armor. I made... Is there anything else I want to check out? That's nearby. What is that? What is this? I think it's this. Oh, it was granite. I thought it was like... Okay. I am a fan of the airship being able to float. That makes any ocean exploration I do in the future just that much easier. Thinking about what if I should rate a building real quick. I just realized I've had uncrustable this whole time and just... Okay. Let's... I'm thinking like a let's rate this. Uh, Bring it down to 4 so I know where I'm looking. And while I'm here, let's dump as much as I can into this. So these are going to be cool. I no, I needed the snowball. Why did my... I accidentally avoided my... I'll just make it a B. So, as you could probably see from that, me crashing into the trees broke all the leaves. Okay. Since I'm this close, I might as well just disembark from here. What is that poison? Pungent. Curse of conductivity. Attract lightning during a thunderstorm. Isn't that just channeling but worse? Yes. I'm not going to say what I think I just heard. Certainly need this many elevator pulleys. Yoink. Oh, breach. I think I already have that one. But having multiple just means I can make a higher level. Oh, I left my backpack back on the ship. beehives. Okay. Beehives and free buttons. Oh. Hey. Rude. There's so many of them, they're entity cramming up there, down there, at the door. Sweet. I think this one just has loot equivalent to a bastion chest. Oh, sharpness 3 and lunch. Maybe I want that on my spear. Just gearboxes, piles of gearboxes. It's the best thing they know how to do. Book. Feather falling? Feather falling 4. I don't know if I have one that high. Bane of Arthropods useless. Knockback, not bad. Depth Strider. And... oh. Nice, nice, nice. Heh. I think I already alluded this, just didn't pay attention. Already been in. I am the danger or something. This one that I haven't been in, right? Mending book. I'm not going to turn down a free mending book. Nor some free hoppers. Oh, hey. Why didn't you say anything earlier? I was right here. I really need obsidian, but... Awesome. Another one. And then from previous attempts, there's a big fuck off vault down in here. All right. I'm gonna head back home, and that'll be the stream for the night. Nation. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop by that old pyramid from the first base over here. Drop. let's do that last area. And then I'm gonna head home. And, actually, no, I'm gonna try it. I think I have enough space in my inventory to get it out. Should have grabbed a bed from the, what's it called? I should have grabbed a bed from the trial chamber, but I didn't think of that. Gonna position it. I don't think I can position it directly. Bring it down to 3. I should tweak the settings on these a little bit. Just dragging myself up. Skull. Villager skull. It's too tight for a spear. Evoker trap. Nothing too special in here. More artifacts. Oh, right. I completely forgot I got another artifact enchantment. It was one of the good ones. It was Soaring Skies, which is gonna let me like, ooh, I don't want to deal with that. Which it basically lets me, when I jump with a elytra, it'll just launch me up in the air, which is good. Another villager fossil. It went that reward when you just randomly press buttons. Oh. Do I need like any? Oh, that's what that is. Hee. Oh, it's a door. I thought I'd have to break it. Okay, so there's like a lot of stuff. Quick, in the chaos. Uh, there's a backpack. that it? I think that was it. Bye, losers. Dropping by the old home. So a bit more turning like this. Mostly on a tract. I am going full tilt, right? Yeah. There is another way I can go faster, and it might have to involve me making a second yin yang engine, but I would be able to go a lot faster. Down a little. 5. So full tilt? No, slow down a little bit. Then I have to slow down again. Can I put honeycomb on the gun it and then just... Oh, yeah, I moved the car. I put some gas, I put some lava in it since I had so much. Okay, sleep and then empty the airship. Dropped a bunch of stuff. Uh, uh, actually, let's... I think that's everything I need to take out at this point, too. Now, trial key casts. Very fun. Very fun idea. Really wish there was a way I could get one of these. It'd be pretty dang cool. Does it matter? It has to be fully oxidized. But I can eventually get an Ami's Trial key cast at a 12% chance, as long as I do a little bit. As long as I can get one, I can get farm and get a couple, and hopefully get a cast. drop this off at the bed. I should have kept that backpack. Grab this gold one. I do need to consider just maybe making a recipe of some kind. So I can just do something with all these bundles I'm getting. That's full. I mean, that's empty, so... Did I even fill this? I got 2 of this one. Maybe? No, I didn't get that one. Maybe I already gotten it at some point? I'll check before I put it in the storage. No, I haven't gotten that one, so that's another one I can pop on while I'm unboxing, while I'm reboxing everything. I guess that's... Oh, this is a music box version of this one. That's cool. Okay, how do you use one of these trial keys? Just a single tough and a single copper ingot, huh? So it's just tough, copper, and then press. Tough, copper, press. Huh. And then I just have a key. And I can do that a couple dozen times and get a ton of keys. Because trial and error also allows you to crouch and right-click on a vault to redo the key and do the vault. So you can just farm a vault. I could go and farm keys with those boss spawners and then take them and make a print. So I can just have a bunch of keys. So I might do that. I might, between streams, I might go back and just farm ominous keys. So I can, one, maybe... Well, no, I'm going to farm a bunch of keys, and then I'm going to try to make a cast so I can make a bunch of... Yeah. And I'm going to bring a lot of backpacks so I can store a lot of stuff. I'm going to upgrade them all to iron. Maybe even gold. But I don't have a gold farm, so... This also works with the trial spawners that are in these things. Also, I might get rid of this, honestly. It's a little too fast. It's too fast. Like here. It's a little too fast. Like, I don't need it. Like, this is decent speed, but it goes up. This is... Look at how fast it goes. And it just climbs over everything. Which, I'm glad for the climbing part, but it... In straightaways, this thing can go up to 80 blocks. This thing is as fast as an ice boat at high speeds. Look at this. I don't need this. And there's no way to change the top speed of this thing either. So I think... And it has, like, weird stuttering issues. So while it's cool, I think I'm just going to try building a little aeronautics car instead. that'll probably work a little bit smoother for me. So I think that's going to be it for me for today. 4 hours, pretty good. I could go for longer, but I don't really want to. If I did more, I would be doing a lot more. So I'll just leave it at that for now. I'll probably come back and be like, okay, so I upgraded all my engines to yin yang engines. I farmed 30 ominous keys, stuff like that. So I will see you next week. On Sunday, I might try to stream, maybe. There's a fly spot on my monitor. Uh, yeah, that'll be it for me today. Also, we're rating GB. I give me a minute to figure out how to do that. Is that how it's? Yeah, that's how it's done. Got it. So go watch him play Armored Core. I'm gonna be in chat. You know.